G'day there, ladies and ladies. Welcome back to more Silksong. As we are continuing just another stream. I don't really have much more of an intro for that, you know? We're just kind of getting back into it. But, welcome back. So, at the end of last stream, due to, I guess, a combination of like a spoiler and me asking for a hint, I now know how to get up to there. Up to that melody, you know? As you say. The song piece. And I have mixed feelings about that, for sure. Hello Melody, how's it going? I do have mixed feelings because, like, you know, I did want to, like, maybe have done some other things before figuring that out, you know, like, I still got a few side quests to do, so that would have given me a little bit more time to figure it out. And there's also things like this elevator here in the exhaust organ, so perhaps if I stared at the screen long enough I would have, like, seen how to get up there, you know? So it's really hard to tell if I would have been able to do it, or if I would still be stuck, you know? And I feel bad that it's something really kind of obvious in hindsight that I've missed. I mean, it's not exactly obvious, because, like, you wouldn't really think to go up by going down like that, you know? Like, based off the map, you know? So, I don't feel, like, the worst about it, but I know I definitely, like, passed that little section at some point. So, it was either, like, I didn't really see that, or I couldn't really do the platforming. Either way, I couldn't get to it, you know? So, I've just been doing everything else, because, like, by my own understanding, right, there's, like, I figured that it would be no way that you know, I figured that the game was saying, like, yeah, it's right above, but you're gonna have to, like, search elsewhere. I didn't think it would be like, yeah, you can just go down to go up and you're good. Like, I figured it was, like, the hardest to get, because you had to go around doing other things, you know? I didn't think it was like, yeah, just go down and go up and you get it in, like, 5 minutes, you know? But yeah, I feel like I could have potentially gotten it because of, like, this elevator. You know, look at the elevator, then I maybe stare at the screen for a bit, go, okay, I can't get it from the memoriam, can't get it from the high halls, there's no flea or gust of wind or anything to boost me up, so how can I get there? And then maybe eventually I would have gotten it, but unfortunately I got spoiled. It seems that the majority of people that like Hollow Knight like to also run their mouth, you know? It's quite unfortunate. So, what was the reason why I didn't come up here before? Was it this platform with the gears? Might have been. Because I would have had to be here. I guess my thought process was that, sure, that would be like a shortcut over here, but there isn't really any other reason to go up, you know? So I figured that if I went up there, it would just be a shortcut to this area, you know? And going across this way. I didn't actually think that there was anything else up there, you know? I guess it is a little bit tricky platforming as well with the gears, but it doesn't seem that bad. I wonder if I could do it without the double jump and without the claw line. It is a bit hard because now I can't do base glide. You know, I can't glide now. I have to double jump before I can glide. So it is a bit hard like that. I'm gonna die before I get my money back, aren't I? Try again. Yeah, I feel like even if I really wanted to get up there with the platforming, it would have been really hard without double jumping the core line. So I don't feel the worst about doing it after those abilities. You know? I feel bad about doing like a lot of other things before it, but I don't feel bad about getting the core line and the double jump, especially because like I think you need core line. Yeah, you definitely need a core line in here with the gears and stuff, you know. It helps having extra health too. Yeah, that does help for sure. But yeah, you definitely need the core line in here. Because, like, well, I guess you could try Pogo without it. It's a bit tight. Yeah, I'm not gonna try it, I'm just gonna go for it. But yeah, like, even if you were going there, you wouldn't have been able to get up here unless you had a double jump. So yeah, I either need core line or double jump in order to do this, I think. Probably a bit of both. Yeah, at least core line. Double jump is maybe a bit more optional. It helps though, because like, you're able to like get up here rather than going around. Yeah, so it is probably possible without the double jump. It just would have been a lot harder. I mean, that helps. It's definitely a lot better without... Definitely a lot better without double jump. You mean like harder or better with double jump? Harder. Sometimes I type before I think. I'm gonna say like, is it like actually better without double jump? Like, how does that happen, you know? But yeah, I feel like it is possible without double jump. It's just gonna be a little bit harder. Oh, great. Now it's like a puzzle, huh? Yeah, it's a puzzle. So we gotta do something like with the musical notes. Okay. So what have we got around here? Is there any reason to go down there? Maybe not. Not helping out with the solution here, good luck. I need to redeem myself anyway, I need to figure this out. And if someone comes in and spoils them, you know, then I can't really do much about it. I was kind of thinking maybe, Melody, I can make you a moderator. That way if someone does come in, you can potentially delete their comment before I read it. And you show up enough anyway, so I feel like that's kind of fine. So let me try and figure that out. Add as moderator. It'll just be a standard one. I don't think it'll be a managing one. I think that should be fine. There you go. So now you should be able to delete messages of others. Just need you to like use that wisely, you know. I'm mainly just show up for the Silksong stream, so plus I'm not sure how many streams I'll be able to show up in over the next month and a half. Gotcha. At least for now, you can be a moderator then. In case people come in, you can quickly tell them, hey, no spoilers, and if they do any spoilers, you could potentially delete the message before I see it. So, we gotta make some kind of song, huh? Now, the thing with puzzles is that there has to be a few rules to the puzzle, right? So, for example, the rules with this puzzle are that we can use these to change, you know, what the musical notes are, right? But we also need to know how to know when the puzzle is complete, you know? Like, will it make some music? Would it glow? Is there like a way to test out our solution, you know? Other rules with puzzles are that you need to have the capability to lose, or like, fail. Which, definitely, because like, we definitely have incorrect combinations, you know? So, that's a puzzle element. So, but it looks like we got like these little light thing. Now, it could just be for light, or it could be that this segment reacts to light in some way, you know? I'm also wondering, because like it is music, right? We could potentially figure it out with needling. Okay, there's no reaction. So, it's probably not it. Now, if I had to guess, we gotta try and like make it so that they all kind of line up correctly, you know? You know, just make it a very long note, almost like a music sheet, I guess. So we probably want... Yeah, okay, something like that, you know? Like, we need them to kind of line up, is what I'm thinking. So finding the best one for lining up is going to be interesting. I mean, that's close. The thing is, it looks like it's going to be quite the puzzle in order to figure it out. So I'm thinking... that one's probably the closest for that combo. That's not looking too bad. Something like that. Hey, okay. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying with the puzzle. Like, we gotta have some kind of feedback to know when we're doing good, and it looks like that's how we know when that segment has been solved. You know. So I guess these are really just for making it easier for us to see. You know. Okay, so it's a little bit interesting because, like, do you go from the bottom or do you go from the top? You know. I guess we should do the middle ones first, and then try and figure out which one would be the best to line up. So we do the second from the bottom, and then see which ones from the bottom would line up with it. Potentially. Now we'll do the second from the top. We need to line up. Okay. And then... Hey, there we go. Okay, two more. So... we'll do second from the top. And then try and find a solution that matches up with it. Not quite. That's a bit better. That's looking pretty clean. That's looking good. And then... I guess not. But that's looking good for that bottom segment, for sure. Okay, so there's probably like a bonus rule that I'm like missing out on, like a rule with the musical notes, for example. But I got the most of it, you know, sorted out. So I mean, that's kind of looking decent. It's a bit hard with the platform there. Okay, let's start with this one. Okay, so none of them line up, so it has to be this one. Gee. That lines up. So let's try that. That lines up. Hey, we got it. It was mostly trial and error. Like, there's probably like a way to know the better solution for that. Like first try or whatever, but we got it. I've been trying to get into this area. Well, I got into the Citadel around stream 7 or 8. So I've been trying to do this for a while. Alright. Finally! Alright. Not gonna lie, this puzzle is still trying over for me. One down, memorize it. Got it. getting the Architect's Melody is so gorgeous. It's a great one to save for last. I saved it very last for sure. Like, I've done a lot of other things. But it does mean that, like, if Act 3 is like, you know, go over to the Barhaven guy and go over to the first cinema and go over to Sins Cack or whatever, then I should be able to speedrun it, you know? Because I've already kind of opened up the shortcuts and stuff. But I'm also thinking, what would be amazing, right, is... do we have a shortcut down? Not really. Alright. With Phantom, right, we saw that little needle and spirit thing with the Phantom in the mirror, right? What would be awesome is if Act 3 was like a mirror dimension, right? So we go into the mirror. It's the same world, right? But it is different, similar to like a link to the past or a link between worlds. And what would that mean, right, is that you could have... Hang on, I'm trying to get out of there. What that could mean, right, is that you go through the entire area again, right, but maybe some of them are disconnected from each other. You know, like maybe you can't get to the Putrefied Ducks by the Memoriam or from Barhaven, it's kind of cut off. So, how do you get there? Use the stations that we've unlocked in this act, right, to be able to open a pathway in a mirror dimension over there, you know? So, let's say it's like cut off in the mirror dimension, but we have that station unlocked, right, which means that we could get to it in the mirror dimension by any other station. I feel like if the game does that, that's gonna be amazing. You know? Like, oh, you can't really explore too much Barwater, but if you have unlocked the station and you go there by the station, then you can explore it. That would be amazing. And if it's not if it's not part of the main game, then I would love to see that as a mod. You know, like, just Act 3, whatever it is, mid-dimension, and you have to re-explore the map, but it's like a massive puzzle piece with the stations. You know? I feel like that would be amazing. As for my actual predictions about what Act 3 is going to be, I mean, a mirror dimension would be great, but I'm imagining something like the conch is going to spread, or something similar to like Hollow Knight in with the plague or the curse or whatever. You know, something is going to spread, and it's going to be, you know, we need to cleanse it, you know, and to do that, maybe we need to go to the different masters or whatever and talk to them. You know, like we got this bell all the way down here. The infection, yeah, the infection. It's been a while since I played it, right? But yeah, the infection, right? It could spread. So we're gonna go down to this bell down here. We gotta go to the Sansa Cat guy over here. Maybe we gotta go to the mask guy over here in the mountain. You know, like I'm imagining that we have to go to the furthest reaches of the area, like in Barhaven. You know, like the Putrefied Ducks, that building. You know. So, that's what I'm kind of imagining we're going to have to do for Act 3, but I guess we'll find out. Because it's now finally time, after about 8 streams or so, I want to say. First up we rest. But it's finally time. We could do some more side quests, for sure. And we can do more grinding for Spool Fragment and a Mask Shard and a few other little goodies. But we'll save them for later. There's probably going to be another spot where I get stuck again. What's crazy though, is that I was right about it being a platforming challenge, right? We had exploration challenge over here. We had combat challenge over here. And I thought that the platforming challenge was this mountain with double jump, you know? But it ended up just being this little segment, you know? So, it is what it is. I guess I just gotta use the needle, don't I? So there's something in my eye. There we go. Alright, here we go. Excellent. The order here is conductors, vault keepers, and architect's melody. The order they start singing in the background is the wrong order. Huh. Interesting. Alright. So, are we going up or down? I guess we're going up. Even further beyond, huh? This better not be like the final boss. Oh. I remember you. Yeah, that's her name. I remember her. Oh, yeah. Alright. I was not ready for that. Okay. Okay, I was not ready for that. I was too taken aback by the cutscene, you know? I love how it immediately transitioned to this fight. Yeah, I was not prepared for it. Hopefully it doesn't do the cutscene again, it just gets me straight into a battle. Bring it on, Lice. I remembered her, but I didn't remember her name. so here we go. Okay. Okay, so you home on that, you don't... You really go faster. Alright. So, every time you hit me, you hit me with it twice, huh? Alright. Shouldn't be that bad. I just gotta get used to a few attacks and then I should be good. I estimate like 3 more tries to get into the rhythm of things. Should be able to do it. I really hope that this isn't like just the final boss though. I can, like, the whole game ends after this, you know. Okay, I did not mean to dash that way. I didn't mean to dash that way! Alright. Okay, so she is a little bit tricky, but doesn't seem too bad. I can do it. Didn't use it. Didn't mean for that. Okay. This is my top 5 favorite fights in the game. Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem that bad, for sure. But I am starting to get the hang of her, for sure. It seems that she's a bit more capable in the air than on the ground. So, well, I have more trouble with her in the air than on the ground, so I gotta focus on being on the ground. Alright, we can do this. After I stun it, that's when I start bringing the butterflies to help out. Okay. Okay, I don't really agree with that, but whatever. Okay, now you got some explosions, huh? Oh, you are fast. Okay, you got some new tricks. You got new tricks up your sleeve, Lacey. I sound like a maniac, but OMG, her scream is so satisfying to listen to. Fair enough. She's got some new tricks up her sleeve, for sure. Like, she gets faster, explosions, and a bit more of a combo. Very interesting. It'll take me a little bit to get used to the new combo, but I feel like that attempt was pretty good. Let's do it. Not sure if I agree with that. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit rude. The thing is, like, sometimes you need to jump over her, but then she's going to jump. You know? You can do it. I believe so. It doesn't seem too complex, but we just gotta lock in. Okay, that's not. I don't really agree with that. Okay, so I gotta remember that you got a new combo. Okay, sometimes the cogfly is actually distracting me. I wonder if I bring out the cogflies first, just to help get to the second stage. And then I focus on there, you know? Because I feel like the cogflies are distracting me a little bit with the attacks. So I'll bring out the cogflies first phase. Okay. You got a round 2. You got a round 3 maybe? That's what I thought. Yeah, you did it. Thank you. That was a pretty good battle, and I feel like I did really get to dodge a lot of that. Yeah, I think I did pretty good.
Yanara.
Damn, she's entirely built out of thread. So, if she's silk, maybe we can bind her to ourselves? Oh, this music here is so good. Such a shame it's not in the official soundtrack. Damn. Just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Husband?
Dorokkiba? Artistia. Nera nera.
So, I'm not entirely up to date with the lore or anything, but is she like essentially like our sister or stepsister or something? Oh, nice. Oh, I love her. I just imagine if we could bind her to us, like if she's like all silk, right? And we were able to bind her to us and get like some power or like a different transformation, that would have been epic. Alright, in this kind of realm again, huh? I guess, like, you're some kind of lonely creature, aren't you? Better to have a child that's bad or mad or sad or any ads than to be alone, you know? Better than some kind of alternative. The idea to keep on creating for the sake of it, or so that you're not alone. So you know how Fan is my favourite, right? I'll say Race is my second favourite. Got it. So we're looking at some kind of deity that's wants some kind of creation rather than to be alone or to have some other alternative. So let's try and figure it out. Okay, so now what is that? Oh. Bench maybe? Oh. bench indeed. Good stuff. So... Oh! This is where we were before, but now we've got this door unlocked, you know? It's great. Got it. I really hope it's not this boss battle. Cradle. Okay, I really hope it's not just like this boss battle, then that's the end of the game. I really hope that there's like another lengthy part of the game. Without a map, it's scary. Because I shouldn't know where I'm going. So do I go up? Could go up. You a map? Hey! Glad I found that earlier rather than later. So I guess we use one of these and one of these. Oh, okay, so this is a very short area. So... 8 choruses, 12 envoys lost to task. That sounds like we got a lot of people to find. CNC waste. So I guess like there's like 12 or 8 children or something spread out across the world, and yeah, it's gonna sound really terrible, but at the start of this playthrough, right, with the first cutscene, I was trying to play with my controller, and that kind of skipped the intro cutscene, but I believe we were in one of these kind of containers. It's very unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. And so if we were in one of these, then we are perhaps like one of 8 or like one of 12 children that they're looking for, trying to find the correct vessel, so to speak. And I think we might be the correct one. Okay. Don't know the purpose of that room. Oh. It's Spin, bind, punish. Wake, wake, wake. Our mother true. I like the vine. Wee. Interesting. I didn't know about this room. OMG. Melody, you 100% of this game like 5 times and I'm finding new rooms that you've never heard of. So I guess it's like new lore feed in, whoever this guy is. Not sure if we've seen that silhouette before, maybe we have, but... You just gotta like hit everything, really. Yes, it's new lore. I know exactly what this means, OMG. Does it like change everything for you? But you just gotta hit like everything in Metroidvanias. Not sure if I want to go down. Okay, it's just a shortcut. Okay, I guess we can bench up. I'm a bit curious about these as well. It could be some kind of extra transport system in a moment. No, it actually doesn't change anything for me. I already knew about the bug and words it was showing, but it's cool seeing it. Ah, I getcha. So now you know where people are like quoting that bug from, you know? Alright. Bit of shell, always nice. It is actually a character you've already seen. Yeah, it did look kind of familiar. But I can't really place my finger on it, you know? There's a big egg or cocoon and it's pulsating, so that's not a good sign. Look at it. Whatever's in that is huge. Challenge? Oh, this better not be like the final boss of the game. Alright. Bring it. Is this actually like the final Silksong stream? There's no way, right? You again! Grandmother Silk. Weren't you... I guess you're not the same as the Radiance or whatever from the first game. Maybe you're similar, but... Oh. Okay, that's what you do. Okay. That's a bit hard of an attack to dodge. Okay, that was easy. No, this is not Radiance, but I got Radiance vibes from her too when I first fought her. Yeah! could use spikes as well, huh? Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem that bad. But I really hope this isn't the final boss of the game, because like, I want to do so much with the other areas. You know, and if this is the final boss, then a lot of that is not really worthwhile doing. You know? But it hasn't popped up with like Act 3 or anything yet, so there is hope. I just need to find a good way to dodge that claw attack. That'd be great. Okay, that's... You were doing pretty good, thank you. I mean, at least got her to the second phase pretty well. Alright, if I can find a good way to dodge that claw attack, maybe I just like double jump, you know, and that should be fine. But yeah, she does look similar to the Radiance from the first game, but I guess it's kind of a coincidence. Alright, bring it. Bring another silk. Okay, not bad. Round 2. I guess they're kind of just around for a bit, aren't they? I'll take that. That was actually easier than expected. So I don't think you're the final boss. Oh, hello. I will become the grandmother of Silk. Give me the power! That's a lot of silk! It's probably gonna overwhelm us and we're gonna go crazy, but... Oh boy. Hey, pretty good. Yeah, it was definitely a fun battle, but I feel like that's definitely not the final boss. So now we are like the Grandmother Silk. We're probably crazy, probably destroyed the entire kingdom, but I guess we'll find out. God, it would suck to play this game if you're arachnophobic. Oh, that's multiple limbs. Have we got a new spider climb ability or something? That'll help with the Sands of Karak. What? That's the game? Not the final boss, eh? What? If that is the final boss, that was actually pretty easy. But like, Act 1, Act 2, nowhere did it say Act 3. You know? You can't have Act 1 and Act 2. You have to have Act 1, 2, and 3, at least. It's either like a 5-act structure or a 3-act structure. There's no Act 1 and Act 2, and that's it. So like, was all the other areas just like optional content? Like, oh yeah, no, she's super easy. I may be the only person that struggled with her, to be honest. Like, is that just the game done? Cause like, we still got the Sands of Karak, we got the Deep Docks Bell to figure out, we got a few things to try and figure out here, but that's the game? If I played my cards correctly, I could have done that like 5 streams ago. Huh? I'm definitely not doing that. That's really the game? Like, there's some fleas and stuff I can try and do, but that's it? You never did get to Act 3 though, right? Yeah, that's the thing, like, I'm expecting to be in Act 3 some mirror dimension or spread infection like the conch or whatever, a reason to go to a Sands of Karak, a reason to go to... well, there wasn't really a reason to go to Barwater or the Putrid Ducks or Sinner's Road, but not really. They're kind of optional content. The Memoriam, that's optional. I guess most of the slab, optional. The only reason you need the slab is for the double jump, I guess, but... like, there's gotta be more to it, you know? Like, there's gotta be like a true ending or something, so maybe I do need to do a few things, and I get like the true ending and a true final boss kind of thing. Otherwise, that's it for the stream, you know, that's it for the game. Sure, I could do the fleas, I could do a few more side quests, you know? Grind up a few more money for some items and things, but unless I know what I'm like trying to do here, that's kind of the game done. Like in Hollow Knight there was I think there was like a difference between like completing the game and then 100%ing the game, right? Like a different boss. But we didn't ever get a ability for the Sands of Karak that to get up there. We never really figured out the Deep Docks bell down there. I didn't know what I'm supposed to do in Putrefied Ducks with that guy, the guy on the mountain, you know. The first in it really just felt like an optional boss, you know. He was epic and had a cutscene and everything, but you didn't really got a skill from him, you know. Unless that boss that we just battled was the 100% ending, but that sounds even worse. Like, okay, does the game have... I guess what I should ask, right, is does the game have any memory of me beating that? And like, so if I talk to an NPC, they're like, oh, you need to go around doing something. Or is it literally like Zelda where it's like, nah, just kind of reset to this point, you know? Because like, one of the things I saw about this game before I played it was a boss with like the red lantern things of the far fields. No, Hunter's March. Do you want to know the answer? Well, the alternative is that there's not much game to play with, you know? Like, there's a boss with, like, the red things from Hunter's March and fireballs going around. And I haven't seen that yet. So, that's at least one boss that I know of. Like... I guess I'll try and do some more exploration. Maybe if we get all the fleas, then I get like a ability to climb that one specific wall. And I'll be fine. And then maybe that'll lead to something. So again, the fleas is gonna be something. For sure. Don't know how to get on the other side of the Pilgrim's Rest. With that door. And there definitely could be an area off to the side there, you know. So... I could go do some exploration, try and figure it out. But... I really have no clue what I should be kind of doing. So, Melody, can you like give me another hint about what I should be trying to do now? Like, is there bosses I gotta beat so that I can get a true 100% ending, or is it, you know, should I try and go after the fleas? Should I don't even know. Like, is it worthwhile just doing like the side quest and that would lead to something? Trying to think of a hint. Give me a moment. Yeah, like, I could do side quests and, you know, donations and stuff to the places. Maybe that will do something. But I searched the entire map. Well, at least as far as I know of. And I haven't found the ability to let me get out that platforming section of the Sands of Karak. Side quests are always helpful. Yeah, so I guess I can do some side quests then. Not much else for me to really do, is there? Alright, cloaks. That could be an ability for the spikes. So let's move on out. But the thing that I completed the game immediately after I found out how to get up there, you know? It's crazy. Because I could have done that like, yeah, 8 streams ago. With everything else just being for the sake of it. Yeah. This is not quite coming, huh? Yeah, it really was your main roadblock for beating the game. That's so unfortunate, because, like, I'm thinking, like, alright, Bar Water's gotta be more useful, Sinner's Road, the Mist of Phantom, you know, like, a lot of that's gotta have, like, some kind of purpose, but you don't really need to do any of that to beat the game. Like, I really thought there was gonna be an Act 3. Maybe there is, and I'm gonna unlock it, but like... Because I know of at least one more Mask Shard, right? And then there's like 2 more somewhere, given my inventory. Like, there's no way it would be like, yeah, by the end of the game you can have like half a Mask Shard, you know? Like, there's no way they'll do that, right? Just to cause me to doubt myself, maybe? Of course you had to fall down here, didn't you? I really thought that defeating that boss would, like, cause something to change about the world. Because that was a very anticlimactic ending. Sure, it was still a pretty good boss battle, and especially with the Battle of the Lakes, but that was not particularly hard compared to other bosses. I'm kind of just going around, not really going anywhere in particular. GMs is definitely super easy to beat. Wait, no, here. GMS, Grandmother Silk, right, is definitely super easy, yeah. I'm an outlier and took like 11 tries to beat her. Oof. Yeah, I had more trouble with Lace than I did with the Grandmother, you know? Yeah, so too used to using her initials to type out her name, got it. Because I'm like GMS or like GMs, like... I thought you were trying to say like, yeah, because I DM you some things, you know? I'm like, wait, what? I guess we can go up. So, what's been my favourite boss battle so far? God, there's been a few boss battles that have been really fun, like tough but difficult, you know? So I'd have to go through the bestiary to kind of rank them, but I would say the cogwork dances were pretty fun. The first dinner was okay. Okay, that's enough for the cloak. So now we can just go up and around. You've seen 3 of my top favourite bosses. Okay, so I guess I still have a few to find. Which is what I kind of expected, really. I guess Sentinel was pretty fun to battle as well. There you go, turn that in. Okay, just some money. Yes, hello!
Nesvia?
Rondaga.
Just make them greedily sharpen the silk into their shells, the madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. That's what we were trying to do with the grandmother silk. We were absorbing the silk, shoving it into our shell, madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs.
Buenera.
Dara.
Not to mention, this is the first shrine, implying that there's more shrines around, you know?
Lelos Farida.
Alright, so what's our next one? We got the bells and Bellheart. Use tools to acquire organs of various types, so Huntress may feed her brood. Well, that sounds annoying. I guess the one's like more physical kind of tools. So I guess we gotta go Bellheart. But yeah, that was a very anticlimactic ending. So I'm hoping that there's some good stuff to do later on. Alright, so Belle's above and below Bellheart, right? Well, let's try going above for a bit. Sounds like 3 out of 8. Kinda rough when they're on spikes. Is it just like a chance or something? Or is it like a certain way to kill them? Maybe it's like certain bugs. Oh, neat. Don't know why these are dropping now, but whatever. I guess like they just randomly show up every time you enter or something. And I'll try below. Get the last few bells that we need. We only need 2 more. But depending on how we go today, this could be our final Silksong stream. Which, I guess, is pretty roughy melody, but... it does need to end sooner or later, but I really wanted like an Act 3. Yeah, I think it depends on how much you want to do. Like, if there's at least 2 more boss battles that, you know, are in your top 5 and I haven't seen yet, then I'd like to try them. Really didn't get any bells in that, huh? Like, watch one of the bosses be like the Flea Master or something. Okay. One more belt. I guess I just need to explore it, huh? But that could work, like the Flea Master with the Vog and the Big Flea. You know, that could be like a secret boss. I think we had better luck getting bells up above. We just need one more. There we go. That's another side quest done. And then I guess we can grind to get some donations going around, but... because using the tools to defeat enemies is going to be kind of annoying. Alright, turn in. Yeah, we're gonna donate 400 for that, huh? I guess I could pay for it now. Why not? If I need to grind for optional things like the mask shard, then I will, but I'll just spend the money here while I can. So I don't really know what upgrading the area does. Like, is it the kind of thing where I'm gonna come back later? So I guess I gotta focus on this other quest I've got. It's the only one I have. So all into various types. So I guess it depends on what kind of tool I'm using, right? Seared, shredded, skewered. So I guess that could be for searing, because it's like kind of like fire. In case it's very particular about the fire rather than the poison killing it, we'll unequip that. I guess we can try that. And then instead of the cogfly, I mean, Kirkle sounds like it's gonna be useful for something. So now I just gotta kill enemies with them, right? So that's what that does, I think. Alright, so now I'm gonna go around killing some enemies. While I'm doing that, I guess I can grind a bit in Greymore, you know? Because, like, why not? Hopefully this works, though. Because I'm gonna need, like, shell and... Well, I'm gonna need shell to replenish it, but I'm also gonna need just money in general. Can't go too wrong with that. So, more shell, yes, but we also want the faith mark. There we go. So let's try this. I guess that works. Excellent. So that's already 3 out of 15. So we just do that a few times and we're good. It really does make you strong, doesn't it? I guess there like are little tools like that to increase your speed and attack and things like that, so I guess if you were good at the fundamentals, you would be able to do fights a little bit quicker, or you know, something along those lines. I guess we're lucky that we have a tool that does fire damage. There we go. 1 or 2 more tries, and we should be good. But now I'm curious, like, if we had the fire and poison on this, if it would both stack. There we go. That's all the seed organs we need. So now we're gonna use that. I guess not. Okay. So now we gotta try different tools for it. I guess we could try to drill. Okay, that does the organ, the secured organ. But I got the drill. Shredded organ. Okay, excellent. Which means that we can get all the organs that we need. Then we can deliver them off. Okay, that's enough of that. So now we just gotta use the drill for the last few. I hate that bell guy. Got him. At least we got a few of them, so... We get a fair amount out of them, huh? How many more do we need? It's probably like 2 more, isn't it? It is 2 more. Alright. Okay. So now we can go ahead and cash this in. Let's just change up our tools again. I mean, I'm not really using anything here. So, we could just go with like a flint slate. And that should be fine. I'm also curious to try it with the poison, you know? Excellent. Now we take the station to the putrefied ducks. And then head over to the guy and deliver. And then that's all the side quest at the moment, unless like the donation to Bellheart gives us anything new. Right, we need the map pin. Always helps to know where I am, you know? Okay, so cross and down. Like, it's just crazy how Bilewater, the mist, even this area, it really felt like there wasn't really any reason to be here. Because of that ending, you know? Like, there's gotta be more to it, you know? Alright.
That's fine. Tamia Yen. Cadestre.
Long call. Guess we can try that. Oh, it's a blue thing. Wait, what? Increases the range of needle attacks. Like... these ones? I don't really understand that one. But we got it. There we go. Yeah, it's time to get out of here. So that's all the side quests I've done so far, or can do so far. So I'm hoping that there's other side quests available. We're gonna go up. Hey, those enemies. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that they could get captured like that as well. That's great. That's funny, actually. I like that a lot. Okay, so let's try going back to Bellheart, see if they've got any new side quest. Yeah, you finished the quest. Yep, we got it. I just hope that there's more to do, because like otherwise I don't know what I'm really doing. I could try and go for the fleas, but yeah, so when they get caught like that, it is pretty satisfying, isn't it? Okay, there's nothing new here. Any new deliveries? Liquid lacquer. Lacquer? So where's this going? Fiercely cold? Are we going all the way up the mountain? Okay, we can do that. Shall I get the Spider-Man pizza theme going? Which, you'll be happy to know, didn't end up in any kind of copyright or anything. We should be fine.
Husband?
Okay, so... oh, 3 hits? Okay. I guess we don't need the music then, because it's not a timed-based thing. So... all the way out to the mountain without any stations, eh? Oh, yeah, you know copyright, but yeah, have fun. Yeah, so... if you need to... you know, use music like that for the next time you play, then go for it, you know? Doesn't seem any issue. The thing is that we gotta find a good way up. Really. All the way to the slab. So it's kind of like repeating the same path we had, but just going even longer with it. At least we're not timed, but This is gonna be very annoying getting all the way up there. I'm wondering if I should try and figure out the shortcut to the underworks before I make this delivery. Because like, if we can't get that free by the underworks, right? Then it's either from Greymore or from Bellheart or Shellwood to get up there. And if we can then get a shortcut out of there into the underworks, that would be great. You know? Because then we could go up and around a bit easier. We wouldn't need to go through the Shellwood and the Blasted Steps. So let's try and figure that out. So first we'll try the top of Bellheart. Try and find a way to get this flea. But yeah, speaking of fleas, we got the one in Barwater. And then we also got the one beyond Pilgrim's Rest. I don't know how to get that one. Yeah, I guess I took 2 damage, so it did 2 damage to the thing. Yeah. Which means we gotta be really careful about delivery. So, I take it it's not Bellheart. I get it'll be Shellwood either. So, I guess we go Greymore. Maybe Yarnaby. Okay, because what I'm thinking about is that you could technically, if it's from Greymore or Bellheart, it's possible that you could get there early Act 1. But then then you're in the underworks and then that sounds like it really throws everything out of chaos. Right? So I'm imagining that you'd have to get it through Act 2. And doing all the things with the kid and all that with Yarnaby. Maybe now we can go in and take a bit of a shortcut up. That's my prediction of how to get to that. Get to that flea. I guess while we're here, we can also check out. I don't think Bone had any more donations, so I'm gonna go to Greymore. So let's see if Yarnaby's way will get us anything. So I guess we want to go up from here. That's too far up. So are we doing more damage and poison, or is it just... That's pretty neat. Alright, Yanabe, help us get to the flea. Oh. Okay, hello. Sure. Pin pillow. Huh. Pretty neat. But we need to go further. We need to go further up. I wonder if, because it said incendiary, if we need to light that up, you know? Yes, the poison overwrites the fire. Kinda stupid fun fact, this was really the last thing I needed to get 100% in my first playthrough. It's a bit rough. So yeah, I'm thinking if we can like, maybe light that up, then it can unlock a path for us. Hopefully. So... we need to go quite a distance for the bench, don't we? Okay. Yeah, I guess we don't really need that. Okay, so if we equip that pin pillow and maybe take off the poison, just in case. There we go. So now we should be able to ignite. I'm really hoping that's how we get to that flea. That's gonna be kind of awkward to get it up there, you know? So... Alright, Melody, I really would like some help here. How do I get that flea? Like... do I have the same kind of the right kind of idea of Greymoor? Or is it... extension of Sinner's Road, maybe? That could be it. Like, at this point, I don't really care that much about the fleas, so I'd like to know how to get them. Especially the Pilgrim's Rest one, I don't know how to get on the other side of that gate. Barward, I guess I could maybe figure out, but how do I get over there? If not from the Underworks. Grey is a right idea, yeah. So I guess I can like try the next highest place over there, but so up over here. I don't remember if it's a breakable wall or not, but there's a little hidden spot in Greymore that led you in that direction. Great. Like this? That's probably it. Wisp. Thicket. Okay, so it's a whole new biome, huh? But yeah, this is kind of the thing I saw with the fireballs and stuff, so... A boss photo in the area? I guess you needed the cool line to make that jump and all that, so that is Act 2 for sure. Yeah, like, I saw things like this, you know? The fireballs and the red stuff. Okay, so it's not a breakable wall. Oh, couldn't remember. All good. But yeah, I saw like clips of like a boss in this area kind of thing with the fire and the things he bounced off, you know? Which means we're going to equip our favorite tools. We want that. And for a boss battle, I guess we'll go with the flint. Does that actually stack, or is the poison replacing the increase of the power? You know? So, gotta go up and over. Really need a bench over there, maybe a map as well, would be great. So, yeah, just like the boss that I've seen so many clips about, then it should be fun. Yeah, that works. I guess you need double jump and cool line to get here, so it is kind of a late game area, huh? Okay, I'm gonna use the Silk here if I need to, but I'm hoping for a map around here. Okay. Interesting. I need a map. So I guess there's more to explore over this way as well. Okay. Okay, those enemies are very annoying. I can see why this would be like a pretty late game area. I just need a bench, need a map. I know that there's not going to be any more stations, so... Okay, these guys are very annoying. Is this a shortcut to Sims Road, maybe? Potential, yeah. Oh, hello. We're so close to Sims Road, there's gotta be a shortcut, you know? Okay. I swear it doesn't matter where you go, all roads lead to Sims Road. Exactly. I really wanted one. Maybe if we get a map, we'll be able to figure it out. Okay, I thought I would be able to pogo off it or something. I didn't really think that would happen like that. But at least we got a new area to explore, you know? And it does seem to be pretty difficult. We just need like a good bench in there, maybe a good map, you know? Yeah, new area. It is always good, because that gives me something to do while I'm trying to figure out what else I should be doing. So... How do we get a map for this area? I actually don't know. But I'll use the Silk Eater to get my cocoon back because I don't want to deal with that. There we go. So now we continue. At least we're just making a break for it. Okay, some money. Alright. Also, how do you know what your percentage of the completion is? Does it tell you on the main screen, or is it something I can look at in this screen? Because that would be, I guess, useful knowledge for me. You wanna know for sure? Like, it doesn't seem that much of a spoiler to know how to know if you got 100% or not, you know? Like, does it... I know that first one I had a screen for it or something. Like, on the main menu, maybe. So I don't think it's that much of a spoiler. Alright. Gauntlet? Oh, yeah, this is what I've seen. Like, this is the boss I've seen. 5 of the flame, huh? Okay. What am I supposed to be doing there? Like going up and then hitting something, or you unlock the ability to see your percentage if you find a certain item and early activate. Got it. Yes, yes. It took me a moment to realize this was the boss you were talking about when you described it to me. Yeah, this is what I saw clips about, because I saw people raging against it, you know. And so I finally get to find it, you know. Our battle will be legendary! I just need to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing with that, you know? I get you're supposed to do some pogo to get up and around, but what am I aiming for, you know? But from what I've heard, or what I've seen, this should be a pretty tough battle. And so it's probably in your top, like, 5, right? So, we just gotta... Let's battle Bellheart? Interesting. You kept talking about the flowers in Hunter's March, and I was like, when following him as a boss with those flowers, then you mentioned the fire. Well, okay, it was quite a long time since I saw the clips, right? Because it was like when the game came out, last October. And I saw red things that you could pogo off. So I thought that the things in this area were the same kind of things as the one in the Hunter's March. So, as you can imagine, when I got to Hunter's March and I saw those red things, I'm like, oh no, please not now, you know? I was so worried, I'm like, I don't want to deal with this now. Alright. So... I guess these things? So I gotta wipe the sweat off my fingers because it's very sweaty. I'm gonna make my first attempt against this guy into a short at some point. Funny first attempt as well. Very nice. Alright, just need to wipe the sweat off my hands because this is gonna be pretty sweaty. So that's one down. Okay. I think I can get it. I just gotta get used to the rhythm of it. But this shouldn't be too bad. The only question is, like, how many times do I need to repeat that cycle in order to hit him, you know? Or is he only dead, like, if you knock out all those fires? Because if that's the case, that shouldn't be that bad. I wonder if the cog fires will help, actually. That'd be interesting. I just kind of wish that there was a bench closer. Like, this isn't bad per se, it's not firewater, but not exactly the greatest. That's very bad. That's really bad. Because I do have to try and get through here without taking damage. Okay, one down. Okay, let's take ready on that one. Okay, so it is all about positioning, isn't it? So if the cogfires aren't really able to help me out here, at least not in that first phase, what I'm thinking is we can replace our sprint pin, because I don't think I'll need that. This one. Oh wait, no. That's not really going to do much for me, huh? Yeah, alright. Alright, this should be a fun battle, for sure. I just gotta get into the swing of things. Double jump, cool line is definitely gonna help out, for sure. But yeah, I'm very curious about how to unlock Act 3. So I'm hoping defeating an extra boss like this will help lead to something. So if possible, I'd like to not take any damage along the way. Looking good, looking good. Alright. So we'll focus on the bottom ones, that way he's got less to shoot from. Okay. I need to de-sweatify my hands, because oh my god, this is going to be intense. I can imagine doing this on control would also be kind of annoying. Alright. Yeah, that was my mistake. Maybe I should go for the top ones before it ramps up. Now I can do the bottom ones a bit easier. Maybe that's the play. Because getting to the top ones are definitely a bit harder, especially about the bottom ones to help pogo you up. So if I go for the top ones, that should make it a little bit easier, hopefully. The thing is, I don't know what happens after I take out those flames. Like, do I need to pogo up, then hit him? Or does it, like, reset for round 2 or something? I guess I'll find out. The walk back for this boss kind of sucks, but oh well, at least it's not growl. Exactly. Yeah, use your fireballs. Sure, whatever, I'll allow it. I guess. I'm not happy about it, but whatever. We're doing this for the flea. Alright. So we'll go for the top ones. I guess I was being a bit too slow on that one. Okay. Dang it! Yes, it's worth it for the flea. The thing is, my hands are getting a bit too sweaty for this. Like, there's a lot of buttons you gotta press. But, I do gotta say that it is pretty fun. But yeah, I think going for the top ones first is easier because there's less fireballs, and then it's easier for me to get to the bottom ones while he's having more fireballs, you know? Because going to the top while there's more fireballs sounds like it's a painful kind of job. I wonder if there's people out there that do this boss without touching the ground, you know? That'd be something. Okay, so if I pause my battle, it's just to get the sweat off my fingers, right? Bring it. Okay, that was just 3 mistakes in a row. Okay. The thing is, it's gonna be really hard to heal because we're using our Silk 4 core line, right? So we basically can't heal. At least not in the first phase. So I gotta be really careful with my health. But if I can get into a good loop by puggoing, then I should be happy. Really not happy about that. That's not a good start. Alright. Here we go. That's really not good. Okay, but if I get into a good loop, I can do it. I just need to get into that loop in the first place. This guy's tough, but I think I can do it. At least that first phase. Whatever the second phase is, hopefully it's not as bad. But, you know, this stream we defeated a mother. Well, I guess grandmother. But, now we're gonna beat a father. It's just this guy I gotta watch out for. Come on, teleport over. There we go. go. OMG, you're right. You're beating a mother and a father to shame. That's awesome. Alright. Focus on the top, get into a good rhythm, and then do the bottom ones, and should be fine. Father of the flame. Alright. Bring it, Daddy-o. Okay, that one I kind of ran into. That's not fair. That one it ran into me. Okay. There we go. Now what happens? The fact that I'm not getting silk, and the fact that my cogflies aren't helping out, is very annoying. Well, we got it, right? This is another phase. I've learned from the last judge. There we go. See, it wasn't that bad once you got to the second phase, but it does suck that you just like basically no healing throughout that fight. Whisperfire Lantern. Ooh. Whisper spawned from the lantern and burned foes at the cost of silk. Hey, that sounds good. That sounds similar to a cogfly. But yeah, once we got to the second phase, it wasn't that bad. The hard part was just getting to that second phase. Now, about this flea. Be the first try after you got to the second phase. Well, yeah, it's good. How on earth do I get to this flea? I don't think I can... Is there a shortcut to Bellheart from here? I guess down. Down is a shortcut. But how do we go up? Is it from the left over there? Or is it... We're very close to the underdogs as well. Wait! The room we found that Melody didn't find was like a big old bell like this. So if we go to the other side now that this sound... Whatever's on... like... This father wasn't here. Maybe that room has a bit more importance? I don't know. But how on earth do I get over there? Yeah, I did realize that it lined up with this room. Yeah. It's crazy. Like, that little bonus room lines up with that. It's great. But for obvious reasons I didn't say that. Yeah, gotcha. But the thing is, how do we get that flea? We can either go left from that vertical spot, or we can try and find a way up. But the thing is, you would think that it'd have a shortcut to Bellheart or the underdogs or something, right? So how do we get there? Also, I didn't really equip my new item, but whatever. how do you get there? That's the hard part. I'll use another Silk Eater. I'm only really going to use Silk Eaters for exploration, and I can go back to Sinner's Road if I need another one anyway. Okay, so let's check out the right, then maybe I can go left from the vertical. But that was a fun battle. Right, we had to wait for the core line to recharge. Yeah, it's a cool battle. I tend to forget it exists sometimes, so... Got it. How do we get across? Because I feel like this kind of room was just for loot, right? It's not going to have a secret passage. Hopefully. It's a painful room as well. The thing is, it looks like we could have a shortcut to Sinner's Road, to the Underdogs, or to Bellheart, and I haven't found any of those. It's actually kind of annoying. Ah, that's a great more. Did he just explode into those enemies? Those fireballs? I guess so. Come on. Oh! Hey! There we go. That's what I've been looking for. For the fleas! Oh! Okay. Just a crouch medal? For the flea! Come on, there's gotta be more than this. Oh! I see it! For the flea! I see you. Can I just get my silk up? A little bit. Come on. Come on, flea. Come to mama. And anything down there? Maybe. Good stuff, bit of shell. Okay, so now we're in the underworks. So I guess the answer is that we can get the flea from the underworks, just not from our normal way. God, these hurt as well. Oh, right, there's a thing here. Okay. Okay. Oh, duh! What am I doing? Come on, I don't want to go all the way back here. At least those things don't do too much damage. Yeah, anymore? Great. That sounds painful. Where am I going? I didn't mean to wall jump. Now I'm gonna go all the way back there. Does look like there's another path though, so that's probably like the shortcut out. Wait. I want to change you for... Wait, are you... Oh, you're that. You're a blue one. So how does that work? I beat the game before there was any patch, which meant I dealt with the otherwise, while those things still dealt too much damage. That was painful. Fair enough. So how does our thing work now? We got a little bit of fire on us. We'll just like use up the silk, or maybe like when we bind? I guess we'll find out. It could be that like when we bind we unleash some fire wisp, you know? Oh! I guess there just needs to be enemies nearby? That's pretty cool actually, that's really good. Because you always generate silk. I mean, it's okay good, you know, because like, it will make it harder for you to heal, but it would be constant damage. Oh, did that guy perma-die from exploding? I'm wondering if that's the same for the other guys over here. If they'll die without their father, you know? Yeah, I guess so. They didn't really want to fight without their father, so... So now they're like permadead. That's pretty cool detail, I guess. How rude. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we can't really bind with these fireballs coming out of us. Not gonna lie though, it's pretty good. Like, imagine if I had this like earlier on in the game, that would have been so good. So, let's try and... I guess... I guess that's a shortcut out. Hey! May as well heal up while we can. So... like that. Okay. Oof. That one was a bit tight. You are useless thing, aren't you? Like, getting stuck all the way here. See why I said it now? Exactly, like, that is such a pain to get that flea. Hey, we got this area. Excellent. So, now there's only like 2 more fleas to get. One in bar water. Bar water. And Pilgrim's Rest, which I gotta figure out. Hopefully there's a breakable wall somewhere along there, you know? It's been a while since I've been there. So we can try it first. What's the best way out of here? Actually, I'm not turning on this side. Okay, that does that, but like... oh. Excellent. So, yeah, venture care system was over this way a bit. Okay, so the steam is still here. Where was the organ? Was it in the coral chambers or something? That could be fun to explore, see if, without Phantom, if it's turned off or something. Excellent. Alright, so, Grand Ballet. We'll head over to the Firefields, try and find a way around the Pilgrim's Rest. And while this item is pretty cool, I think I'm going to go back to what I usually go with. Like, that's kind of debatable. Maybe I should go with a different tool in case. Yeah, I'll try to pimp it away. That way it's poisonous and fire, maybe. Station. We want the Firefields. Yes. So let's hope for a breakable wall or something, so we can get to that flea. For the flea. And then we just got bar water to deal with. So keep an eye out for any breakable walls, you know. I guess maybe... oh, more enemies, huh? Hmm. Okay, so any kind of breakable walls around here would be great. Keep an eye out, keep an eye out. Come on, there's gotta be something here. Well, that kind of sounds solid, but... Does that sound breakable? I don't think so. No, I don't think that's breakable. Come on. Yeah, because that goes up to Greymore. So how do we get that flea? Just have to sneeze. You want a hint or something, eh? Thank you. There's probably something in this room, isn't there? Unless... Needling? Calm the beast down, maybe? Vast Wild. Gouging Rock. Breakthrough. Gouging Rock. Scarred Shell. Vast Wild. Scarred Shell. If anything, I need a bit more of a hint than that, like... Vast Wild. Scarred Shell. Is it talking like... down there, maybe? It's very cryptic. Vast Wild. It could be like the Blasted Steps. That... Yeah, what... There's a shelving over there, right? There's a shelving here, which are like NPC homes. Is there another one? I don't think so. So, could be talking about the Blasted Steps. Gouging Rock. Scarred Shell. Breakthrough. Or is it trying to just like say what it's trying to do, you know? Just to get over here to get some help. So I guess a hint on this wouldn't be that bad. Like, am I supposed to be going elsewhere or am I supposed to be doing something here? So, I guess a hint like that would be grateful. Like, am I supposed to be doing something here or something elsewhere? It's not in this room in particular, explore further down. Okay, so yeah, I'm kind of thinking like maybe like one of those two locations there. Something to do with like a shell maybe. But I guess we can check out the rooms along the way. So I don't think there's anything in here. I guess it wouldn't surprise me if there's another secret to this train station, huh? There usually is. Alright, maybe not. So because it seems very cryptic for what it is, you know? Or should there be like another boss battle here? No. Yes, does this NPC have anything to say? Not really. Maybe there's something in here that I didn't really get around to because of platforming. I'm walking around for like a big rock. This looks blocked. Oh, no, it's not blocked, it's just the limit. This is... Okay. Because that room over there was like where I went down and then went back up. So I wonder if I had anything else to do in this area. Okay, I guess I had that. Don't know how I didn't see that, but whatever. Hmm. Is there anything to do with this? Is it anything to do with this area, Melody? I don't think so. You know? I don't think it'll be this area, for sure. Just trying to think of like what it could be. Because I get the feeling I've like missed like some big sporty rock thing somewhere, and that will open it up. But want another hint? Yeah, like this is very awkward. Like there isn't really many hints in this game. You know, everything's very vague. So another hint would be useful. Explore around the bellway. So there is a secret with the bellway, huh? Great. It's probably like not to the side, it's probably like up above or something. God, the bellway has been like the cause of my missing a lot of secrets, huh? For a fair bit. You know? The mountain, because I didn't see the pathway from the slab, the bellway. Then there's been a few fleas and other little shortcuts as well. So they really try and hide the secrets in the stations, don't they? Okay, so it's probably gotta be in this section. When you think ballet, you think ballet. Not secrets of paths, so I get it. Yeah, exactly. It could be that you mean like around the ballet, not like actually in it, but it could also be that there's some secret here that I'm not really seeing. So we'll search around a little bit. Cause like I've poked every single part of this like wall, you know? I don't know what the deal with this room is. I really hope it's not to do with this room. Because I can put a tool on, you know, to shoot the target. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything along this wall. So... God, the fleas really find a very inconvenient spot to get stuck in, don't they? Oh. Really? Has that been an option the entire time for all the other bellways or something? Yeah, if you think you're mad, I'm mad as well, matey. This has been an option the entire time. Yes, really. Like, you would never think to really go there, you know? Because it's like below... Whatever. At least I found it. I didn't need a final hint for it, you know? Alright. So now I've got to check out the other stations to see if I can find any other goodies like that. You know? But like, nobody would ever think to even try that. Even I didn't. I just kind of, I meant to jump, but I didn't jump, and I just kind of found it, if I'm being honest. Oh. But yeah, I meant to jump, but I didn't. So that's how I found it. But yeah, the Father of the Flame stuff, I thought it was this stuff. So when I first saw it in Hunter's March, I was like really spooked. Okay. Really? Give me some silk. Close one. Sometimes I wish I had not gotten the double jump, because like you want to be able to glide sometimes. I'm gonna go down here to rest up. You know, like sometimes you don't want to jump, you need to glide, you know? And that really throws me off sometimes. There we go. I did the same thing.
Ren.
Fortify. Fortify. Fortify is worth it. It better be. You better be happy, you little flea. Now, what's this big guy? Hi. I came about one of you before, didn't I? Yep, I remember you. I always wanted the gate. I want the gate. Okay. Big shard. Well, we got him. So, does the needling allow us to just communicate with Beast? Is that something you can just do? I guess we got money. Let's go check out the shop and get a bench. But yeah, are we like able to communicate with like enemies and beasts and stuff? Alright. Now we need to go to bar water. Great. Everybody's favourite. I was also thinking, right? Yeah, we got bar water. We got Sinner's Road, right? And in between them, we got the exhaust organ. So we got one cheek, two cheek, and the hole. You know? Alright, bar water. The final flea. Hopefully. What do I have there? I really hate climbing this area. Hey, continue on up. Alright, If we can get to the upper bench, that would be great. It's just crazy that, like, I was trying to find the shortcut to Barwater for a fair bit and didn't find the secret path for the flea, you know? So, I guess we want to go right for the bench. Like... So I guess everything has like secret dialogue. I guess it's similar to like the Dream Realm in the first game, right? Alright. We're in the secret bench, which makes things a lot easier. For the flea. So... definitely in that area. Whatever. So... yeah, I searched here like a fair amount, so I don't think it's there. Hate those guys. I really hate those guys. Alright. Those guys are so annoying. I'm trying to find a flea here. It could be from above. I doubt it, because like there's water there. Like, those enemies are so annoying. Just get me out of there. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, did I get a bestiary entry for the maggots or something? Is that what I got? They could be in this area. Okay. These enemies are so annoying. Okay. It could be in that vertical section. Guess I never went down this way, right? I guess there wasn't really a need to be in here. I'm glad that the maggots don't deal damage if you're low on silk. I don't understand how I haven't been able to find the secret, even though I was trying to find the secret bench before, you know? I don't get it! So... I guess like another hint would be great. I don't want to be in bar water any more than I need to be, you know? I just don't understand how I didn't find the secret in this area, because I was trying to find the bench for so long. But I don't want to deal with these enemies, especially if they constantly respawn. That's going to be very annoying while I'm trying to figure it out. It's in this room. You're in towards the right side of the room. So like around here somewhere. Because I've been smacking against like everything trying to find secrets, you know? But at least to the right of the flea. Okay. That should help. Because I've been really trying to bash my head against everything in that room when I was trying to find that bench, you know? So I don't know how I haven't found it yet. It's not behind a breakable ceiling, but it's a hidden spot. Yeah, great. This game, sometimes, man, like... Never come here again! This game. Alright. So that should be all the fleas. Looks like it. The fact that so many secret spots aren't breakable walls drives me insane. I know, right? Like, going around Hollow Knight wasn't that bad because a lot of the secrets were breakable walls and stuff. Yeah, getting out is going to be annoying. I guess we go up to Putrefied Ducks or we... Ugh. There's no pleasant way out. But yeah, there was like so many breakable walls in Hollow Knight, there wasn't as many like hidden spots like that, I don't think. It's been a while obviously, but I feel like a lot of the secrets weren't that hard for me to find because I was just like, look at the map, find a spot that you're maybe missing, and check it out, you know? From all angles. And it was usually like a platforming or something that you need like an extra power for, you know? It wasn't really... I guess there were a few like secret spots, but... But this game really cranks it up, doesn't it? I just want the Act 3, man. Yeah, no, a lot of secret spots in Hollow Knight are behind breakable walls. I had much rougher time finding secrets in Silksong. Exactly! Yeah, so we go up. I just want Act 3. I want more bosses, I want more areas to explore. I want to explore that Sands of Karak, that little section, you know? Yeah, you get what you deserve. Alright, now to the fleas. Never want to be in bar water again. They better give me like an ability to climb that Sands of Karak stuff, you know? I didn't even find the putrefied ducks on my own. I felt so out of the way that I didn't even bother trying to go up there. Yeah, like... For me with the Memoriam, that was kind of rough as well, wasn't it? Yeah, because like, you have to find that little secret spot and then you need to climb that wall, so... I don't even know what you do over there. Like, do you do something at the Pale Lake? Maybe, but until I get to Act 3, I don't know for certain. Like, for me, I think I'm mostly wanting Act 3 just as a hang on, get away from the ground because it's loud. Like, I want Act 3 as like a justification for going through the bar water, through the putrefied docks and stuff. I don't want it to be all for naught, you know? Like, if I ever play this game again, I don't want to be like, oh, the bar water? I don't need to be there at all, you know? I want there to be a reason to go over there.
Barishkava. Yanaga Moshke.
Kadastama.
Okay, beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient ducks. Really? Ah! Find a sandy shore. Okay, so I guess as part of this mission you have to find that area.
Humta. Osh.
Oh, yes, I'll join you. That way I don't need to go through it again. That'd be great. So, you fleas better pay up.
Yanaga Moshke.
Miofene.
Kavak Katsa.
A small service for you. Hornet must be in bliss right now, in the caravan of warriors phase. It is. I guess it would be pretty warm, wouldn't it? I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials. Yes, if we can get the fleas onto our cloak, then maybe we can climb up the sands of Karak. So, I don't know where else I go with that knowledge, but maybe this gives me like immunity to spikes, which would be amazing. Or not. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. That's not what I need! I don't need that. It's cool, but I don't need it. Bulbasaurus, hello, how's it going? Yo, coming in airport, so no sound. Damn, that's rough. I don't need extra tools.
Benny Frank. Hironare.
Paravost.
Please? Egophilia. Interesting. But that is not what I needed.
Ugh, garbage.
Throw down, no?
What quest do we have out of curiosity? It's on this side, right? Yeah. Alright, I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. So, the fleas did not help me as much as I thought it would. Inspect.
Janak moske.
See, I would recommend Witch with a fun build, but first 11 memory rockets, use them player. I don't really need to use them. I can't expand this crest, right? I thought there was like a limit on how much I could actually... I don't think I can expand it. Expand crest in the crest pane. Yeah, I can't. I wish I could, that'd be great, but I can't. So... my only hope is that Bellhaven has another quest. Because otherwise I'm kind of stuck about what I'm supposed to be doing. I hate those enemies. Just get me out of here. Absolutely surprised. This place indeed is terrible. So, if Belhard doesn't have a new quest, or the Sunclave, then I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Belhard. But I've really enjoyed this base crest. I don't need a different one. So I guess then the only thing we can do is this delivery, right? So did we get a shortcut? I don't want to go through the Whisper Thicket. That sounds painful. So I guess we're going through the blasted steps all the way up. At least we're not on a timer, but oh boy. Here we go. This is gonna be very annoying. Let in, buy multi-binder, expand witch for a fun nuke build. Great for gauntlets. I've already done the gauntlets though, right? Like, there's not really any other challenges for me to do, I don't think. So I don't need to worry about my pace, I just need to worry about damage, you know? If you're stuck, it's also worth it to talk to some NPCs. Some NPCs may have hints. I guess I'll do that after my delivery. But we can just take this nice and slow. Hopefully not take any damage along the way. Really? Okay. We just gotta not take any more damage and we should be fine, you know? Okay. So that's helpful. You got this. We can do it, we just gotta take it nice and slow. You know, we do not need to rush at all. Okay, it doesn't do anything. God, look at the background. That's crazy. Alright. I appreciate the spirit there, Cogfly, but we don't need to defeat those enemies. Okay, so from here, we're going to the Grand Gate. I don't want to deal with you. Okay, so we made it here, which is great. Now to get through the cold chambers. God, they really wanted me to deliver all the way up to the frozen mountain, didn't they? Alright, so now we're gonna go over to the slab, so right up, and then we'll figure out from there. At least our cogflies will be able to help protect us from any enemies that are in the way. Okay, so right. It's very intense because I gotta be very careful here. If we can get to the side without taking damage, that'd be great. Well, get to the mountain, rather. So, now we want to go to the left. Just take your time. Be calm. Please don't fight me. Good. Thank you, Santi. I do not want to fight you right now. Alright. Hi, Santi. I'm glad he didn't want to fight us because that would have been painful. Okay, we made it to the slab. Maybe it's supposed to go down then left. Not yet. A little bit further along. We go down then left. It's probably going to be a bit easier. Excellent, because that dodges all those enemies there. Now, we made it to the mountain. There shouldn't really be any enemies of note. So, here we go. Oh god. We can't... Oh! That helps, I think. That cuts us a bit of time, actually. That's good. Lock in, lock in. Yeah. I at least got like 1 damage as a window, like a safety net. No! No, that's oh, that's really not good. That's really not good. That's really not good. That's really not good. Okay. This is really not good. We can't take any more damage. So now we go up this way, right? Yeah. Alright. Deep breaths, you got this. I really hope so, because I do not want to do this track again. Again there. I will say it is a bit easier to double jump, isn't it? Okay, so now we go across and then down. We can do this. I really hope there's no enemies on the way, right? I feel if there is. Okay, we're almost there. No! Oh! That was a close one. That was a close one. I don't know how I managed to save that, you know? Please. Oh my... We did it!
Buenera.
Oh, that was so close! Oh my god, that was close. That was way too close. I know, I don't even know how I meant to say that. I really thought I was gonna lose that. Oh my god. What do you even do? Well, that's that. Okay, now I can take all the damage I want, but that's that delivery done. In fact, taking damage is probably going to be a quicker way out, right? Because I haven't rested in an adventure a while. That's actually fine, you know, if I die. I got some Silksong left, you know. So dying is going to be way easier to get out of there. Hey, look where I am. But I can use a Silk Eater. And I'm good. Alright.
Regina Fora.
Rendio. Modella.
We get our own home?
Tamiyan.
Dera.
Hey, we got our own home. Give me that. Cool. Got an achievement. Assemble material? Sure. I forget what it does. Yo, Hornet isn't homeless anymore. That's great. Okay, but what does that do for me? I guess it's just like a reference thing to have, but it doesn't really do much for me. I doubt I'll be getting any more oil, but you know.
Lelo Slam.
Yanara.
Bobo, yeah.
So I guess we could decorate our bell.
Oh, let's get it.
I mean, it's cool, but like, what do I kind of do with this, you know?
Bobo, yeah.
Hello.
Oh, yes. We get to choose a color. Unfortunately there's no green. I do like green, but I guess we'll go with red because of Radiant, you know?
Oh, let's get it. Hello, Meg.
Sure, I may as well get a desk as well.
Oh, let's get it.
I don't have much else to spend money on. I do, but Not really.
Modella.
Alright, let's check out my bell. Oh yeah. Neat, go with the lights. It is neat, but I don't really need to do anything with that. So, pretty lights. Yeah, it is pretty good. So, we'll go to the Songclave. Maybe an NPC there has something for us. Or at least something to do.
Ahoy! 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 Ahoy!
Talaga, rivenda.
Ahoy! Brondaga.
Da, fenestra.
Ah, Elos.
Nesvir.
Wait, what? Who still chooses to remain cowed, he continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim.
Gevig Gero.
Are you like Hollow Knight from the first game or something?
That's fine.
Not a miss. Sagrador.
Getting a phone call. Okay, I'm back. So, the Fanny meeting won't hold forever.
Paspin. Cadestre.
Interesting.
Oh, Zobo.
Buenera.
Aid? You gonna help him in the battle?
Fadastama.
Oh, Gacho.
Want to go further than just headlining. You would be just 100% free. Set it if you're dare enough to try. Okay, so this is probably what we've kind of been leading to. Doing all the side quests. Now we got like a chance to break a cycle. So that'll be good. So what are we gonna do?
Benny Frank.
Gafama.
Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom. Okay, good. And 1 poor cousin dead and drained in swamps, choked rotten. Great. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for the fascination of the act, or the feel of defiance, or because they have no choice at all.
Rondaga.
And last, as the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's past. So now this is probably where I'm supposed to be going around, huh? So... Oh. I've already done one. So, okay, that's good at least. It means that I still need to find a few more. So that's what I need the soul for, you know? So, the Seeker Soul, that we got in over there, the putrefied ducks. Quite a necessary components to build a powerful trap. So, Maiden, Hermit, and Snare. We'll buy the Spore Fragment and the Musk Shard if we get another one of either. That way we can have an additional set. So, now's the time where we go around exploring. Give me Grand Ballet. So... Hermit and Maiden. I bet the stands of characters of a Hermit. As for the Maiden... It's not talking about like lace or anything, right? Probably not Phantom either. I guess we can go back to the Weakness Atla. Or maybe we'll do that later. I want to check out the bell down there in the deep docks. Again, just to see what's up with that. I need to figure out how to get to the Hermit. Oh, it could be over there as well. Alright. So let's go to the deep docks first. It probably won't be too long though. Like, I'll check out this bell down here and then I'll call it there, you know. And we'll have to hopefully conclude Silksong next week. Depending on how long Act 3 is, you know. So, down. Easy code on the left. That might have been actually easier.
Mi offende?
Okay. So now go down. Ah, yes. We still have a shortcut, because I've done this area before. So I'm really hoping that this bell does something now. Very annoying. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to like kind of think about it over the week. The Maiden, the Hermit. You know what? Okay, before we quit, we will try the Sands of Cack again. Maybe there's a platforming thing I can try and figure out. But it just kind of feels like I need an extra something to climb it, you know? I won't be able to stick around too long. It's 1 AM for me. Yeah, that's fine. You can head out whenever. That's fine. I'll be stopping soon anyway. I just need to try something in the Sands of Cack. But I do understand if you need to head out, you know? So, blast the steps. Okay, we want the right path, that'll be easier for me to get to it. Was there a bench over here? Yes. Good stuff. No! Oh, hello. Alright. So this is what I've been struggling with for the longest time. Hey, when that happens, yeah. Like, how do I get up there? I don't understand. Okay, fire didn't seem to do it. So, I don't think I'll be able to get there at the moment. I'm gonna get up to that bench and then call it there. But, we made some good progress today. I just need to figure out where I'm going now. You know? I've got one of the souls, but I need to find the other two. So, I would like to thank everyone for watching. And depending on how long Act 3 is, maybe next week will be our last week of Silksong. Tomorrow we'll be doing Mystery Dungeon, but next week we'll be doing more Silksong. So, I would like to thank everyone for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Yes, good progress today. I got the rest of the freeze, Haunted Song Homeless, and beat the game technically. Yeah, so we did beat it, but I want a bit more, you know? I want a little bit more to the game. So yeah, I'll catch you guys next week. Have a good one.